G'day, you dunce. How are we doing on this fantastic Sunday? It's a great weekend, isn't it? Fantastic weekend. Think we're all set up and ready to go. Goodbye starting soon. I did some rushed updates to the overlay this morning, so if things crash, you know why. Ads are in play. Gamer, how's it feel being first? Alright. What game are we going with first? It's too bad we can't get, actually, I wonder, is it... Nah. Realm Raptures aren't there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Cavino, get Realm Raptures up here. What are you doing? We're gonna make the bobbleheads come alive today. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Living bobbleheads running around all over the place. Okay, what do we, let's try the Division 2. Alright, that helped. That helped. Alright, so we have third person, shooter, RPG. PS4, Xbox One. It's like winning, but better. I know, right? Oh, it's so good. So good. I've almost got the credit system working. Like, so that we can have credits roll at the end of stream. But I need to... figure out how I'm going to track people that claim first, second, and third, as well as late. I think I need to set up a database or something, so that I can be like, this person, or this user, has claimed first this many times, second this many times, third this many times, and late this many times. And then I can then next year do like a end of year thing where it's like, this many, like this person was the most first. I reckon that'd be good. Then we can have prizes as well. Battlefield 4. Damn. The most first. Yep. And then we can then we can also do like we can do end of year review prizes. So whoever was the most first gets like 3-month gifted sub. Whoever was most second gets 2 months, and whoever was most third gets 3 months. Or gets 1 month, sorry. And then whoever has the most watch time gets a full year of gifted. How you doing there? How be things? It's Sunday morning at 7 AM, so things couldn't be better unless I was on the porch of my home in the countryside, just looking out over fields with a coffee, and all of you next to me just relaxing. Those will be good days. I mean, I can't imagine I imagine by the time I actually own a house, if I ever own a house, there's no countryside left at that point. I don't think. Alright, we're looking for an EA first person, third person. You're almost literally on the other side of the world. You're in Europe, I would say. You are somewhere England area, UK area. I think Germany was 10 hours difference. That'd be about right. What's an EA first person and third person game? Does anyone know? An EA shooter that is first person and third person, which is not Battlefield. That's the key. Not Battlefield. I think it's single player only too. Ooh. No, I was going to say Dishonored, but that's first person only. It is 2015. I don't know. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, EA. It's not Overwatch. It is a sci-fi shooter. Battlefront? Of course. Of course. Of course, gamer. So smart. I forget that Star Wars Battlefront is EA. I keep forgetting that. Alright, what are we doing today? We are making our bobbleheads come to life. That means that we need these front brakes to be like when the box is broken, we don't want what do you call it? We don't want it to be openable. So we want to do make broken, which will be front brake, visible, false, and the mesh top set blend shape value for brake to be 1.0. Because if we set this, bam. I wonder, does that, if I'm setting blend shape value, do I need to say that? Blend shape break? Or is setting blend shape already dealing with that first bit? We'll find out. So I would set it like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. How good? How good? Oh my god. So. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to correct those. What up, Game Devable? How you doing? How's everything with yourself? I'm currently trying to figure out, can I set the position of something to more than 3 decimal places if I do it via code? So if I go... If I do like mesh left, position X, celebrating 203 browser plays on the prototype. Nice. It's very, very well done. 203. Jeepers. Come on, load. There we go. I'm just checking some report stuff. Come on. It takes so long to load. Alright, there we go. I once wrote and directed a theatrical performance on puns. It was a play on words. Oh, that's funny. I like it. I like it a lot. So if I set this to 4, no. Alright. We're going to fix this up quickly. So if we have a look at this left, it's at 0.1235. Point 1235. I don't want it to be 1.1235. I want it to just be 0.123. And that's not even... Hang on. Let's do that. Because that there is what it's doing in-game. So if we select these, then we go like that. And then like that. Do we care about that? It's not much of a difference. I guess I probably should. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. Jeepers. What's going on, Sammy? Also 200,000 channel points. Ooh, goddamn. That's, ooh, I think, ooh, you could. So I've adjusted the channel redeem for play games all day. It's now 200,000 and it's just play games for the rest of stream. Which means you could redeem it right now and I've got to do 4 hours and 45 minutes of gameplay. Which, I mean, I know what game I'm going to be playing if someone redeems that. It's going to be Fever Meme. 100% going to be Fever Meme. Go at the bottom. Drop that there. Left and right I don't need to touch. The front. Hang on. I may have to adjust the... Shit. This may be worse than I thought. Actually, no, that's fine. Sweet. G'day, David. How you doing? I probably won't, as I don't really have an incentive to do that. Fair enough. Well, when you release your game, there you go. Honestly, when you release your game, like once you've got a fully built version and released, I'll probably play that anyway for a time. There we go. Make unique. Alright, so that's the casual. Athlete. Professional. G'day, Dex. How you doing? How is it being a fantastic Gedunt? This is athlete. This is the bottom. "45 stream watch streak. Damn, go gamer. The only watch streak Twitch hasn't killed since it started counting. Hell yeah. That's because Twitch knows what's up. Twitch knows what's going on. Alright, so we've got that. Cool. Being a good dunt, great. How's your Sunday going? It's going fantastic so far. We are an hour and 20 minutes into being conscious. So, can't complain, really. Cannot complain. Hero villain. Bottom. Hero villain. Front. Get one of this. Get the back, make it unique. There we go. We got that front. We got the left and right to fix up. Okay. Oh, because this is professional. Whoops. That's a great idea. A great idea. Create a Twitch game. I meant to say is great. G'date. It'd be G'date. Yep. It would be G'date. Why is that still off? Or is that just an illusion? No, that's off. Why is that off? Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's good eat though. Good eat. No. So the way good language works is you replace all the consonants up until the first vowel with G apostrophe D. So you'll have double up of words like good eat can be good eat or good great. You know? But it's all about context. It's kind of like Snarf in Rick and Morty. It's very contextual. Yeah. What's going on, Fanny Slam? How you doing? I still don't have a custom shout out for you, Fanny. I've got to come on. Get on it. And you never will. I can just create one. I am in fact a gamer. I don't know if I can be considered a gamer anymore. Like, what do you have to do to be considered a gamer? Do you have to play games for a certain amount of time every week? I'll choose one when I return to streaming. Alright, cool. You just need to game. When was the last time that I gamed? It was like over 2 weeks ago because of Godot Fest in Munich. It's like, what's the cutoff? I'd say a year. So as long as I play one game for an unspecified amount of time each year, I'm a gamer. I'd say so. All right, cool. I'm good with this definition. That takes a lot of pressure off me. Like, that's a lot of pressure taken off. Let's see, get this. Okay. I think that's all we need. Let me just double check that all of this is still good. Cool. All good. Just redeem game all day. I know life can get hectic, so it's pretty lenient. That's fair. That's fair. I like that. I like that. Actually, I might have to look into moving to New Zealand. I may have to look into that. New Zealand... Actually, is New Zealand creating bad online safety laws? Long time no see. You might not remember me, but I used to watch your streams daily, by the way. W Mustache. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have you... I think the last time you were here, it may have been before YouTube changed their policy, so it's no longer displaying your display name, but it's showing me your username. So... yeah. When they did that, I kind of lost track of who everyone was. This is why. Because we have a vote being petitioned for that. I'm against it because of data issues and being a band-aid solution. Exactly. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's probably the case. Yep. Yep. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back here. Proposed reforms aim to create more regulatory framework to enhance customer protection and reduce harm. Ongoing debate about the effectiveness. What's going on, Skate? Maybe I just have to move to like Japan or Korea or something. That's what I need to do. Maybe I need to see if I can get a job in Germany or something and get a sponsored visa over there so that I don't have to deal with Australia's shit-ass laws. Nothing much. How about you? Not much at all. It's 7:30. We're setting up our mesh to be broken and whatnot. Yeah, so I think Australia's way is very silly. Is 2 a.m. here? Nah. Look at the clock in the top center of the screen. It says 7:29. And that's 24-hour time, so you know that it's accurate. Yeah. Alright, so what we have here... Not gonna lie, it's a little cold somewhere in New Zealand. It's a little cold everywhere in New Zealand. What are you talking about? Oh, also, so everyone's aware, I'm not streaming tomorrow. tomorrow I have a dentist appointment to get a filling replaced with a new filling. So, yeah. Good luck getting filled. Fanny, I don't need luck in that department. I need luck in... No, I'm not gonna finish that thought. I ain't finishing that thought. Alright, so we have the make broken function. And here, I want to go so that opens, creates the bobble. I think I need to move all of the bobblehead conscious stuff out of here. I need to move it out of here. Show you. Let's take those. Pop them under here. And then set up conscious timer. And then disable conscious timer, trigger conscious. Do that. Hydrate. Sure thing. Forgot. I completely forgot. Need to set this up. There we go. So what we'll have, we'll move all of the conscious stuff. Under here. I think interact is... No, interact opens it. The bobble box doesn't have its own pickup. Huh. How's your mouth feeling when I used 15k yesterday? It's fine. My mouth is fine, thank you very much. Rude. Jeez. Meshes make broken. Create conscious bobble. You do that stuff. And then under player, we switch states, held state. It does have a held state. Oh, you do have a held state, don't you? You do have a held state. Held container. You have that. Don't do it again. You probably don't have enough for it, but still, you know. Please be nice. Special primary. I could put it... So here's the thing. I could put in here, being like, if it's a mystery bobble box, call this function. Or... I can just... I can put it in here, or I can create a separate state that does that purely for it. Like in here, go if character is mystery bobble box. Go like character disable conscious timer. Yeah. I could do that. And that saves me creating a whole new... Saves me creating a whole new thing for it. Yeah. Easy. Simples. Now I think under game state, we're checking. Oh, that's right. Depending on how fast we get this conscious stuff done, we may look at this. Yeah. May. So what's the next thing? That's right. I'm checking if... So we've got a conscious bobble here. Right, so we create conscious bobble. We want to go game state conscious bobble is bobble. broken. Broken is true. And then we need to create the bobble. With just item data scene instantiate. It's basically the same thing here. So it's this stuff, except instead of begin open and global position and whatnot. So let's copy that. Pop you there. Get rid of that. Don't want to set it to freeze. Don't want to add child. We don't want its global position. Instead, we go bobble switch state. What state setup does the bobble have? Walk. I should probably also flag the bobble as conscious, right? So we can do bobble conscious true. And then under our bobble in here, we can go if conscious, set up conscious state. That's going to be after setup meshes. We can get rid of this. We can go the shop, game state, store, nav, add child, bobble. And I also need to this needs to go state machine, switch state to enums, state walk. And we need to set up a spawn position for it. So that's all correct still. I don't think I need to change any of this. That's target position. That's all fine. So I need to pick a spot in the store's nav region. There you go. Global position equals game state store nav. Is there like a... No, it would be... I think it's navigation server 3D. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go into here. this? Jesus. Trying to think of how to do it, and I've already got it done. Game State World Store? Nope, just Game State Store. Game State Store nav. Get navigation map. I've got to update this. Store nav. And store nav. Actually, that's... What are these other parameters? OB0001. False. Interesting. That should work. The interesting thing, so this has to be greater than that. If I change this to 1... If marked for consciousness and game state conscious bobble is null, disable conscious timer. I think I also need... I need something that doesn't something to block it so that it doesn't create multiple conscious bobbles, if that makes sense. We only want at most like a couple. Currently, we're just going with one conscious bobble at a time. Maybe I just do let it have as many as we want. And maybe I just let multiple bobbles come to life. Why not? Why not? I get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. G'day, Cam. How you doing? I need to redo these boxes as well. We have to redo these positions too. Man, they're so large. I really don't want the boxes to be that large. I want to see if any of them trigger. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Actually, yeah, what? That might help. That might help. Alright, gamers and Hypnotic, I'm off to church, but I'll be lurking. Keep it bobbly. Ew. 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 Church. Have fun. Don't try to, try not to sin on your way there, which may be difficult when you're slamming, when you're fanny slamming. It may be tough. We're not that kind of church. God forgives and all that. I remember my brother telling me about the the Satanic Bible. Like he got a book that was like the Satan Bible, like Satanic Bible, and like he was just reading it for the shits and giggles, just be like, I wonder what this has in it. And then he was like, huh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because, like, you know, it was like, you're not allowed to commit sin like gluttony and all this kind of stuff. But every time we went to church when we were like growing up and we were like at our grandparents' place, and our grandparents would take us to their church after the whole thing, there'd be like cakes and teas and biscuits and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, isn't this gluttony? And then it's like, why are we getting dressed up and looking really, really nice? Isn't this vanity? It was very funny. Alright, so we've got the setup conscious timer that triggers. I don't want that to happen. Oh no, that's for the conscious state, yep. So this is the conscious timer, which triggers here. Yeah, Satanic Bible is so funny. Ah, yes, that's right. I need to get rid of that now. Enable conscious timer. I'm also going to have to check if it's in a box because we don't want it to be... We don't want it to become conscious while it's still in the delivery box. So I think this should be something that can only happen if it's stocked. Init state. If character is mystery bob is mystery bob. Oh, actually, it's not mystery bobble box. We return. Otherwise, we do character set up conscious timer. What up, Dark? How have you been? Clean up. If character is not mystery bobble box, return. Otherwise, disable conscious timer. If not marked for consciousness, return. Oops. If not marked for consciousness, return. All right, there we go. I've been good. I've been good. We're close to having our bobbleheads running around the store again, which is a plus. Haven't had that for a bit. But yeah, we're just setting up at the moment so that they break out of their bobble box. And then they're like running around on the floor. It's gonna be good. Real good. The conscious timer. That's, I've got that commented out for now, so that it just runs. Let's see what happens. Ads coming in. That's right, we can test this quickly. We can test this. Now they should be in the stocked state. Nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? Why is nothing happening? Why happen not a thing? Oh, I know why. I know why. I want to take those. I'll pop them up here. That's why. Alright, we'll deal with that after the ad break. Make sure you know what. We've got a daily Akari to try and figure out during this ad break. Yesterday was a very hard as well. They're going all in on the very hard, aren't they? Okay, so you have to be there. You have to be there. Okay. That all looks good so far. Okay, so you two have to share one. No. So I imagine it has to be like that. Ooh. Ooh, that's... No. No. Oh. Shit. This internal... This internal sucks. But now I can't get both of those. But then I can't get in there. Then I can't get that. I can't get those. I think this one is annoying. Alright, we'll come back to that later. Bugger it. I stumped myself. Stumped myself. So what are we doing here? So that's the regular bubble. That's the bubble box. And then this is the street. So that sets that up. That's right. We're testing. We're testing. Let's see. Come on, Bobbles. Come to life. There you are. Oop. Set up conscious timer. Non-existent function. Set up conscious timer. What are you talking? What? What? Ah, that needs to be enable. Actually, what? Conscious timer is anywhere between 20 seconds and 90 seconds. Okay. So 20 seconds and a minute and a half for it to become conscious. Enable conscious time. What do you mean that doesn't exist? Right here. Oh, because I had an extra D. It's always that extra D that puts you off. You know? It's just something about it. Alright, now we got 20 seconds to a minute and a half to wait. I probably should have reduced the times, if I'm honest. I need... Oh, there we go. That works. Set conscious bobble. Non-existent function on mystery bobble box. Set conscious bobble. At 91. Yep. That's what the problem was. Up. There we go. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing. Depending on what happens with Twitch and stuff in Australia. What to do indeed. Because the last thing I want to do is give Twitch and Kick my ID. Because that would be the worst thing in the world. Invalid type in function. Can I convert argument 1 from string to int? 1 from string to int. Oh, blend shape index. That's interesting. The fact that it takes an index instead of the name. Huh. Right. I really need to reduce these boxes and... Maybe I need to reduce the gloves. Because the problem is like the boxer. The boxing gloves have like pushed it out pretty far. There you are. Why aren't you actually running? It's that box down there that's broken. Why aren't you running? It's the animation not looping. Attempt to disconnect a non-existent connection. Hang on. Trigger conscious. Attempt to disconnect a non-existent connection. Hang on. Conscious timer. Trigger conscious. How? How? Oh, hang on. No, because the bobble box is still stocked. But trigger conscious. Apparently the conscious timer cannot be disconnected. I'm assuming because it already has been disconnected. I'm assuming it's because it's already been disconnected because it's after the signal's been emitted. Like it's after everything's already run. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. What's everyone voting for Game of the Year? Because I know things like, I know Hades 2 isn't going to get it. I don't think Silk Song's going to get it either. It's because, like, Hades 2 and Silk Song are pretty much just their predecessor with, like, it's, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, they are the same game as the original. Meshes make broken, mark you as broken. If opening or broken, return. Alright, so I'll fix that. Now I need to check animation player. Walk. You're not loopable. That's why. That's why. What else was on there? I think Ghost of Yotai was nominated for Game of the Year, wasn't it? And what was the other? Or was it? Or was it Assassin's Creed Shadows? I know Death Stranding 2 was nominated. You're facing the wrong way. No. No, you should be marked as broken. Oh, and broken. Or broken. Okay, so that'll fix that. Let's go into here. We do that. But I think do we want to do it that way? Maybe. 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 I gotta resize these boxes. I think we're going to be doing some more remodeling of these boxes today. Come on, come to life. Oh, one is... There you are over there. Speed needs to be increased. Okay. Your speed... I think we can just leave it as 1. I think it'll be fine as that. If target reached or character nav agent navigation finished. Okay. Oh, I didn't get... Oh my god, I just realized last night after Jitspo raided, I didn't get a custom shout out for him. I didn't ask him for his custom shout out. I'm a fool. Hopefully he's online today so I can ask. Okay. Why aren't you going anywhere? Why can't I grab you? Neither of you are moving. None of you are moving. Node origin and target are the same position. Node origin and target are the same position. How are they the same position? How are they the same position? Huh? Its speed should have been twice as fast. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm still saying the same thing. Node origin and target are in the same position. Look at from position. Next path was subtract that. I don't see how they're the same. Get next path position. Is it because of this? Character nav agent. Not reachable. Why? That made no sense. Oh, I hate it when things don't make sense. What's going on, Rebel? I think I'll have fetch done by later today. Oh, yay. PHP fetch. That sounds great. Okay, you're going backwards again. And you're not actually looking at where you're going. PHP's best programming language? It's a programming language. It's just simply the best for CLI. Nah. For CLI, you can't get any better than Bash. Can't get any better than Bash. Bash isn't a programming language. You can write logic in Bash. That's all you need. Everything's a programming language. You're not moving. Why are you not moving? Why the hell is it not moving? Screw it. Let's do that. PHP is basically just Bash as well. So PHP isn't a programming language. Yeah. By the way, Warhammer Vermintide is free on Steam to keep. I think I've already got that, to be honest. I think I got it through a Humble Bundle. Nah, lies. Lies and slander. Do you compile PHP? Let's see. Come on. Come to life. Humble bundles are the best. That's true. PHP is just the best. It goes. Nah. I don't understand why this thing doesn't just look in the direction. Like, just fucking look where you're going, you bastard. That's all you need to do. Now I know you're taking the piss. Now I know you're taking the piss, Rebel. No one thinks Zig and Malbolge are in the top 3. No one in the world thinks that. What insanity do you think this is? I genuinely like Zig and PHP. I've never tried Zig, to be honest. Like, and it's perfectly fine to like programming languages, but just because you like them doesn't mean they're the best. Okay? No programming language is the best. It all depends on your skill set. What you can do in Zig, someone else can probably do better in C. Doesn't make any programming language the best, it just makes someone else better. Accidentally erased my wife's audiobook, now I'll never hear the end of it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate in both ways. Yep. This is why you have backups. I don't know why this is not. I could get the next path in position. Next path minus the global position normalized, multiplied by the character speed. And then we want to look at where we're going, which is the next path in position. Think Bobble Shop Sim is going to win Game of the Year? I don't think it'll win Game of the Year because I'm not going to play their politics. I'm not going to get involved in their political BS. That's the only reason that it won't get nominated. Yep. Game of the Year is rigged. I just want it to look at the correct spot. What's going on, Curious? How are you doing? It just needs to look where it's going. And it just refuses to do that. You're being dragged forward by time. I know, right? Ugh. Astrobot won Game of the Year over Black Myth. What? Last year? Yeah, so the reason that happened was because of all the backlash that Black Myth got over stuff completely unrelated to the game. People need to learn to separate the art from the people. If it comes out tomorrow that Van Gogh was like a until recently an unknown serial killer, it doesn't change how good the artwork produced by Van Gogh is. Like, Jesus. It's like, oh, this game can't win because these 3 people that worked on it are bad people. It's like, is it a good game? Yes. It's all that fucking matters. Then we're going to try and get a ThinkPad T490 for a Hackintosh. Ooh, Hackintosh. T490 is just a good laptop as well. Very true. I don't think I've ever used a ThinkPad. Because I can't just put a negative in front of this vector 3. Because that'll mean it's trying to look at the negative of the Y as well. That's illegal in the world of Linux. What is? You can't just use Linux and not have touched a ThinkPad. I mean, you can. Majority of people are like that. The vast majority of Linux users. Because to me, a ThinkPad is just a teacher's laptop. That's all it is. A ThinkPad is the laptop that teachers use. Teachers do use ThinkPads though. I know, that's why I'm saying. Like, to me, it's a teacher's laptop and nothing else. Like, that's... Why? Why does it not... Alright, I need to figure this out. I need to stop talking about random ThinkPad stuff. Help me understand why this doesn't look at the position it's supposed to be going. If I swap the X and the Z here to be negative, that doesn't work. If I swap these around, it doesn't work. So what? That doesn't make any sense. Can't just get the negative path. Why? Why do you not look the direction that you're fucking moving? And when I invert the values, why does that not correct it? You run backwards, and then I invert the value that where you're looking, and you just keep, like, you don't get fixed. It doesn't correct it. Math doesn't math this morning. Maybe I need a second coffee today. Maybe today's a 2 coffee day. He's running backwards. Running backwards. If I set you to negative and you to negative, that should flip him around, right? But it doesn't. But it doesn't. Come on, hurry up and break out. I should really adjust the time so that it happens faster than 20 seconds to a minute and a half while I'm testing. It'll save me standing here waiting for it to trigger. Okay, there we go. See how you're running on an angle? Why are you running on an angle? I'm gonna have to multiply something by basis, I think. Then now you're moving backwards. The frick. Let's see. I think the NPC handles its movement in here. And the lookout point is just the next path in the next path position X and Z. This is doing my head in. This is doing my head in. It makes no sense. And I can't just rotate the mesh, because if I rotate it, then that breaks everything else. The only thing I can think is just... see if that gets it. Hopefully that gets it. So I'm just gonna make it look at the opposite, like look at where it, like as normal, and then just rotate the Y 180 so that it looks like it's just mimicking, basically. And it'll only happen while it's walking too. So when you pick it up or something, it doesn't do anything. Dino's Game Jam goes burr. Are there submitted games? How did your game end up going, Cam? Why am I trying to do a 2-week jam in 2 days? Didn't you start the jam like a week ago? Got another 24 hours left? Nice. Okay, so that didn't work either. I don't know. Started properly yesterday. What do you mean properly? You either started yesterday or you didn't. Alright, so you started yesterday. Looks like it's fighting itself, like physics and the regular loop's doing two different things. There is no other loop though. Like, see how he's running backwards? And you're running backwards. And you're running backwards. But if I rotate the Y... If I rotate it... They're so small. Yeah. Once the remainder is ironed out, I can rewrite it once. I'll rewrite it probably. Like, so the bobble... Like, all the bobble does is it checks the head rigid body, which is what controls the bobbling. And then it calls the physics process for the state, which is this. That's all it does. There's no process or anything in here. So there's no fighting going on. Going to install Win11 on my ThinkPad T430 13-year-old laptop. Can you do that? Does the does a 13-year-old laptop have the security module required to install to install that? To install Windows 11? I wouldn't think that it does. Mine does. Where the next position is behind the head pivot. Behind the head pivot. It's based on character global position. Like, the next path has nothing to do with the head pivot or anything like that. Like, if I invert these two values here, that doesn't fix it. If I switch these two around, that doesn't fix it. Needs TPM, 13-year-old laptop, 13-year-old piece of hardware, has TPM 2.0. That's what I was thinking. ThinkPad T430 TPM 2.0. The ThinkPad T430 can support a trusted platform module 2.0, which enhances security. If you're looking to install or enable that, you may need to check for the correct module and ensure it's compatible with your system. Yeah, you can probably get one installed into the machine, but I don't think it's gonna have come with it. I don't think it's going to have come with it. Global. It's global position. It's like, so where the velocity is based on global position and the look at is based on global as well. G'day, Azel. How you doing? And just so you're aware, Hadouken, this logic is the exact same logic that our NPC uses. So when our NPC moves, you can see we get the next path position. We have next path pos minus the global position normalized multiplied by speed. And then we get the look at point, which is the next path pos X and Z, and we look at that. And the NPCs are all correct. It's the exact same thing. Get next path pos, next path minus global position normalized multiplied by speed, and then next path X and Z with the character's global Y being looked at. All good. Just been doing dev stuff. Nice. Nice. I think I need to multiply by basis or something in here, maybe. Adding where players can choose their weapons for custom character. Ooh, nice. Nice. Head pivot is a bit forward compared to the character position. The head pivot has nothing to do with rotation or movement, though. This is purely just making sure that the head pivot, which exists down here, this thing here, doesn't end up, 400 meters away, causing the head to be like constantly jerked. Yeah, so that's got nothing to do with this thing's velocity. Because yeah, this is setting velocity, and this is setting linear velocity, so direction that it's moving. And then this should just be where it's looking at. I know that's not going to work, but we'll see what happens. What up, Dev? How you doing? Thanks for the advice yesterday. Because of your channel, I'm now at 6 followers. Really appreciate you. No worries. No worries. It's really just, like, you pick things up on the way. You figure out your own style as you go. You just do things, and eventually you'll find what you like and what you don't like, and go from there. Damn it, they all came. They're all coming to life. Yeah, so multiplying it by basis hasn't really helped. You're kind of moving forward. Like, it's just making them all look in the same direction. Okay. Get rid of that. Windows 11 on a 13-year-old laptop? I don't know what Windows 11 looks like, so... Is that... So when did you buy this? When did you buy this ThinkPad, Rebel? Did you buy it secondhand, or was it one that you got new 13 years ago? Bought it secondhand? Okay. So I'm thinking the person that had it before you probably had the TPM 2.0 module installed into it. Because I think TPM 2.0 initial release date. How old is TPM 2.0? 2009 was the year it started. TPM 2.0 was initially released in 2014. 2014 was TPM 2.0. So if your laptop is a 2013 laptop, yeah, it was probably Well, actually, no, not a 2013 laptop, a 13-year-old laptop. So a 13-year-old laptop. I got the laptop in 2020. It's a 2012. Yeah, so if it's a 2012 laptop, the laptop would have been put out before TPM 2.0 was released. So whoever you got it from secondhand, would have had to have had the TPM 2.0 module added on, like an upgrade. And that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't expect anything else. It's not actual Windows 11. Okay. What's this? Okay. Like, I don't use Windows, so I don't know what you expect from me. I can ban him for trolling, right? He's not trolling, he's just wasting his own time. Like, what was the point in it? I've got no time to waste. Well, congrats, you just wasted time that you don't have. But yeah, like when you put it up, I was like, I don't know what Windows 11 looks like. Like, is I'm going to assume this is Windows 11. I wanted to see the Task Manager Performance section to see if Windows was killing it. To see if Windows was killing it. Oh, the laptop. It probably was. I think the biggest problem these days, if you wanted to run Windows 11 on like a 13-year-old laptop, is it's probably not going to run the AI stuff. Ooh, Eris, how you doing, you gadunts? Welcome in. Look at this thing going on. Unfortunately, the thing up there hasn't popped up. I don't know why. But how you doing? Welcome in, you gadunts. G'day to all of you. A gadunty enough to rate us gadunts. I love that. I love that shout out. That is a perfect shout out, Eris. What were you doing today? Welcome in all. Well, I'm trying to figure out why this stuff isn't rotating correctly. So that's my nightmare. Welcome in, you all. We got a Rodrigo in the house too. Nice, nice. Hello, Catatonic. I almost read that as catatonic. Snooze the ads there. Worked on AI detecting for ghosts who follow the player around. Ooh, nice. Nice. Now, are you using a behavior tree for that? Or are you using a state machine? Because that sounds great for a behavior tree. Lookout has an up vector, perhaps. It's not the up vector. Like, it's not the up vector isn't the issue. State manager. Okay, so you're using a state machine. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to fix the rotation of these little bastards as they run around. But yes, our bobbleheads come to life now. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to... Yeah. I don't know why they're facing... Like, I know why they're facing the wrong way. I'm just trying to come up with a fix for it that doesn't require me to alter everything else. Because I can fix them. I can fix them by... in here. Like, rotating these to 90 degrees. But, well, actually rotating the entire thing 90 degrees. But then it becomes a whole problem, and it's, too much. Too much work at that point. I'm making a shop sim, Catatonic. Here, you can actually go here, and you can wishlist it. Even if you're not a shop sim person, even if you don't plan on buying the game and playing it, a wishlist would be greatly appreciated. It would be super duper appreciated. The trailer's a bit outdated. The trailer is a bit outdated. Yeah. It's very nice. Looks cool. That's cool. Looks like a card shop game I played. Yes, TCG Card Shop Simulator. But with bobbles. Yep. So you're going to have bobbleheads with different rarities. So you got your standard bobbleheads, your shiny bobbleheads, your gold bobbleheads, and your enchanted bobbleheads. The enchanted bobbleheads have like a blue-purple over time change effect to them, similar to the Minecraft enchanted effect. What's going on, Symbol? How you doing? And did that work? Did I see Gedunt go screeching across the screen? I think I did. I think Gedunt went screeching across the screen. There's also going to be trading cards. So you're going to be able to get trading cards. You're not going to be able to battle them or anything. It'll be like baseball cards. You know? It'll and then like those trading cards are collectible, as well as the bobbleheads are collectible. No custom shout out for Symbol. I need a custom shout out for Symbol. Symbol, give me a custom shout out for you, so that people know where to go to be like, I don't stream, so it's okay. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Alright, now we've got the ads coming in. Damn it. But yeah, that's the game we're going for. Thank you for the follow, Catonic. Much appreciated. Everyone that follows, in case you don't know, is a Gedunt. G''D''U''N''T. Good C word is what it stands for. So make sure to tell your parents, your siblings, grandparents, aunts, uncles, your therapist. You know, tell everyone. Actually, if you have a therapist, make sure you go up to them the next time you have a session with them, and the first thing you say to them, just say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." I want to see what happens. Therapist will section you. I just want to see what happens, alright? That's all I want to do. I just want to see what happens. Alright, while the ads play, we'll do a game duel. And I'll drop my water bottle. Gonna head out to see what other game developers are making. Have a good one. I hope to see you around. I'm going to do a play test for this game in December. And then we're trying to get the demo done for February so that we can do Steam Next Best. That's the goal. So, yeah. Now have a good one, Cat. You know what? Let's just start with TCG. Why not? Single player. Alright, so a single player game that's not first person. Let's try Celeste. Hey, so it's not side view either. I better be in the test in December. Well, you'll just have to sign up through Steam, and then I'll give you access. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna run it through Steam, and then have people be able to download it through that and whatnot. It'll be interesting though, because I don't have anything. I don't have a Windows machine to test it on, so I don't know if it will work on Windows, which is sort of the big issue. It should, but I don't know. Before 98. Okay. So we're looking at a single player. Is this gonna be? Oh, what's it called? Oregon Trail. It's not text. This is isometric. VMware Pro is free these days. That's true. Should make LLM the game. That's not bird view. It could be isometric bird view. Diablo's a good guess. Alright, so it's isometric bird view. It's probably an RPG. Okay, so it's an RPG turn-based strategy that's isometric. Heroes of Might and Magic. Really? Those are the only Heroes of Might and Magic they've got? Okay, so it's not a Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay. Diablo 1. Nah, it's not the Diablo franchise at all. It's not going to be Warcraft either. It's not Blizzard. What if it's... Okay, so it's a 1997 game. It's a 1997 single-player isometric. Where you work through the story, investing in your character just for a hallucination to occur and everything breaks and a completely different storyline starts. That'd be interesting. Command and Conquer. Ooh, that's a good one. Nah, not Command and Conquer. I was thinking Red Alert. No, it's not the Command and Conquer franchise. It's not the Command and Conquer franchise. It's not going to be Age of Empires because that has multiplayer. An isometric... It's an RPG too. We're forgetting that it's an RPG. So it's gonna be it'll be like a Final Fantasy maybe? That type of thing? What about No. No, I was going to say what about Super Mario RPG, but then it's like, no, it's on Windows and stuff, so... Final Fantasy 7? Oh, the original Fallout. Oh my god. I forgot that was a game. Holy damn. Alright. Takes you back. Shenanigans? I know, right? Jeepers. Didn't check the platform. Windows, PC, DOS, Mac. We missed so much info. Well, that's the problem. Like, you have a look. It's like Windows, 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 Windows. So, like, it says it's yellow for most of it. So it's like, how do we know it's not PlayStation? It could be on the original PlayStation. That's half the issue with games that are just PC, is you can't really determine if they are just PC. Oh, they suck. They suck. Alright, anyway, back to trying to get this to face the correct direction when you're running around. So, we're looking, we want it to look forward. We want it to look to where they're moving to. This doesn't work because it's rotated 180 degrees. So we need to undo that. Huh. Why? 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 I cannot figure this out. Why can I not figure this simple thing out? This is... So if I set both of these to negative, that does nothing. Next path position minus character global position. Because the next path position, like, what if they're both... I'm gonna do something insane here. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna fix it. Like, it's gonna break all of it. But I'm desperate. Because I don't understand why. Like, this was working perfectly fine. Like, 3 months ago when we first set this up. Okay, so now you just don't move. Hmm. I don't get this. So... like, if I open up you... then you see how it's facing the positive Z. So it's facing the positive Z. I wonder what happens if I do that. I'm going to just give it a negative velocity. That should work, right? Oh no, because if I give it a negative velocity, it's going to head away from the next path position. So that's not going to help. Okay. So. So. I need... because you're rotated 180 there. That's the problem. That's the problem. There you go. Character. Get node. Bobble. Rotation Y. And then cleanup. Get node. Bobble. Rotation Y is pi. Okay. That may... Okay, so they're now running the correct direction. They're running the correct direction now, which is good. They're not moving as fast as I thought they'd be moving. Now, if I set this to 32... If I set that to 32, it doesn't seem like it moves that much faster. If at all. Come on, spawn. There we go. See how his... Is only one of them going to become conscious? Huh. It's not moving as fast. Like, I want him running around faster than that. Or maybe that's a good speed for it. Should feed it some caffeine? I think so. So if I drop that back down to 8... It's moving at the same speed. That is the same speed. Or is that actually faster? You clamp speed somewhere? No. Speed doesn't get clamped anywhere. This is all that happens. Under here, You've got physics process, which does the bobblehead, like the head bounce. And you've got calling the state machine, like the current state's physics process. This is the current state's physics process. Sets the linear velocity multiplied by the character speed. That's all it is. No speed clamp anywhere. Jesus Christ, every single one of them came to life. So, there you go. Okay. I'm waiting to see one of them stop and turn around to see if their speed boosts temporarily. No, doesn't change. What if we go 0.5? I'm just wondering if it's so, like, if the value is so tiny that it's like needs such a large multiplier. It shouldn't be though. Like, what if we set this to 100? What if we set it to 100? How fast is that going to move now? When I use my old Windows partition for testing and stuff, I've been using one of the dev previews. Sometimes I get the new start menu and sometimes I get the old. I mean, it is the dev preview. You're probably being used for A/B testing. I don't see it happen. I don't see an increase in movement speed. Alright. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate there, Dark. Let's hope this works. Not really moving that fast, is it? So that speed is at 1,000. Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot, that's why. Jesus Christ. What up, Buttercup? How you doing? Is that not a property's default value? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was saying before that maybe I need to have a second coffee today. That's proving more and more true. What's your question, Buttercup? Jesus Christ, is war. That's better. I also found out the Windows Sandbox feature sucks now. It's infinitely better to just run it in a VM. Yeah, I can imagine. The sandbox feature is probably using AI to attempt to sandbox everything. But the AI instead is just like, oh, you want everything to be sandboxed? Okay, I'll put all of it into the one sandbox. There we go, that's a better speed. Okay, so I can't grab them at the moment. Alright, next. I do code in C++ from time to time. What's up, Woosah? G'day to you. We actually made a game. This one here. This game is made entirely with Raylib and C++. So yeah. Is it easy? That depends on your abilities. Like, it depends on how long you've been programming for and whatnot. Can I play that game? Yeah, just what we can do. I'll grab my itch for you. There you go. You can go to my itch page. You can check it out. It's called Crikey. I guess Windows Sandbox just hasn't kept up with auto virtualization. You can't specify an image, for example. There's just a config file. So it's kind of like Docker stuff instead. Yuck. I reckon things like being able to attach virtual disk to Sandbox would be nice. That would be nice. What am I supposed to do? There'll be a description that'll like go through it. It's basically a point and click game where you've got to try and identify what thing has bitten or stung the person. That's not supposed to be a full-blown virtual thing. Just to fast get in, get out for testing. Yeah. Spinning up Hyper VVM is just as fast. Enjoy, Buttercup. I think I made that over 2 weeks for a game jam. And we won most educational. Most educational, not most entertaining. All right, so what are we doing now? That's right, we've got to handle the grab. So this grab interact is doing an interact primary against okay, so there is no interact primary. Let's go into our walk state here. So going to participate in another one that the ADF puts out in December. I participated in a CTF on Friday. Yes, you told us about that. The one for the New South Wales government. Yeah. Going to participate in another one that the ADF puts out in December. Will we get obliterated? Of course. Will it be fun? Of course. Exactly. That's a good way to look at it. Interact primary, we'll do character pickup. Alright. That should handle that. A couple of years ago, they used to run it in person. A couple of years ago? You mean during COVID, they ran it in person? They'd set up an office with documents, PC, etc. Interesting. Interesting. 2023? Damn. Gotcha. Now, I need to have this go into the struggle static state. What if we do pick up conscious? What we can do is go game state player, hold object, self. And we go state machine, switch state is going to be idle. So we switch into that. And then you're supposed to infiltrate your way in, read some documents, get into the PC. But what they didn't tell people is that there was a claymore at the door. So most people would have died before even entering. Classic defense. Typical military office defense. If it's possessed, it should struggle, not become limp. You got a specific animation for that? Yes. Yeah, so it's I need to, like, you can see over here, we've got, it's going to be down in here. So the play test, we're not going to have it, but we're going to have a struggle animation for the Bobble when they're conscious and have been captured. So you grab a conscious Bobble and you hold it in your hands. It's going to have like a struggle animation and stuff. Oh, damn, you should make the words bigger. They're way too small. What size to set them at? I just kind of set them at whatever worked on my screen. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna have that. Like, I still need to create that. I think the idle animation kind of works for that, though. Collision, set deferred, disable true, set deferred, freeze, true. There we go. Really zoom in to read. Okay. Right, it's a game jam game. I'm not working on it. It's not gonna change. I don't. Oh, of course, I didn't change this to pick up conscious. So to pick up conscious, there's that. And we also want to do a how can I... Huh. What up, Fanny Slam? I have returned from church. I called myself a Gedunt, and they smited me, and now I'm burning in hell. Yay! Joke's on you. Hell is just existence. Our simulation matters. Our simulation masters are punishing us by giving us life. Think of it this way, Fanny Slam. You're now in hell where you get to party. Yeah. Yeah. Hell is where all of the coke is. Whoa! So I'm trying to remember what happens. Hold object self. Ah, yeah, because we've got the held position and rotation that gets set. Yep. Cool. If I recall correctly, haven't only got 1,000 year party. But the party in hell is eternal. True. True. Boom, 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 boom. You really shouldn't be playing that animation still. State machine current state is 6. Held. I don't think so. I don't think so. 0, thank you very much. Alright, let's hydrate. Hydrate before we dehydrate, as always. Okay, let's see what happens. So, like, this is the idle animation, and I'm wondering if this is good enough for a struggle. It does kind of look like the bobblehead struggling. If I just put some audio over it. If I put some audio in there for, like, a struggle sound effect, I reckon it'll work. Like, just have the bobblehead be like, no! No! You increase the speed of the animation, specifically the arms. I mean, probably. Oops. Let's see. Animation length. Okay, I don't see anywhere in here that I would increase it or change it. There's no... Okay, so there's no way in there to do it. I wonder... Oh, hang on. Okay, so let's do that. Under here, we go character. Oh, where's the anim tree? Okay, so we don't have anything here that's anim tree. Before I go through the process of adding this code, I'm just going to check. You can do anything if you just believe. Exactly. Just believe that you can fly. Don't. Don't, because that doesn't work out well. We know it doesn't work out well. Now, I've already said don't. Gravity is a human concept. You know, that is 100% true. Gravity is a human concept. Invested by Isaac. How much did they invest, curious? Animation player. Speeds go. Okay. So on ready. Animation player. Character. Anim player. Speed scale. We can do that. Let's grab this. Maybe invested too. Big gravity lobby. Ah, yes. Big gravity. We love our big gravity, don't we? So that's it playing at 2 times speed. And while they're conscious and you're holding them, you can bobble their head. They don't want you to know the truth about gravity. They come down hard on anyone floating the idea of questioning them. Now let's test this. Trying to assign an array of type array to a variable of type array interact data. Line 79. Yeah. Alright, let's try this. As array of interact data. Let's see what happens. Clearly need 100 times speed. I think the animation's fine. I think the idle animation for the bobble is good for the struggle. Okay, so that doesn't work. Go for casting. I don't want to ray cast, no. That's not casting. That's like that's casting. Casting array. Oh, cool, I can do array assign. That's smart. Yep. That's smart. You, get it. That do. Check repeatable interact call. Can I convert argument 1 from object to object? So, let's do interactions here. Cannot convert object to object. Cannot convert argument 1 from 1 at line 50. We have interactions where we're filtering with the function of interact data. That should be fine. I don't see what the issue is with that stuff. What happened there? Huh. Oh shit, it's 11 p.m. Last I looked at the clock, it was 7. Yeah, that happens. Time disappears like that. Time. What is time? What is time but something that just disappears into the void? Check repeatable interact code. That's gonna... That throws an error. Hmm. 22 hours left on the jam. That means you've got 22 hours of staying awake, Cam. 22 hours of being awake. Sounds perfect. Super hyped for the Steam frame. The Steam frame is the thing most people are hyped about. Because I found out, guess what? It runs SteamOS 2. So it's PC. Are you talking about the Steam frame or the Steam machine? The VR headset, it runs SteamOS. Yeah. Yeah. They all run SteamOS. Yeah. So the Steam frame uses a thing called Fex. Right? Yeah, Steam frame. I think it was Fex. Yeah, the Fex translation layer. This thing. Only downside for me is monochrome pass-through cameras. Yeah, like this thing here. So allows you to run x86 applications, ARM64 Linux devices. Offers broad compatibility with both 32 and 64-bit binaries. And can be used alongside Wine and Proton to play Windows games. So that's the big one. Exactly Nord. Sorry, exactly no darkness. I don't know. Why did I read that as Nord? God, I need another coffee. Exactly darkness. But yeah. It's a pretty big win. It's a pretty big win for everyone. All right, I need to get myself another coffee, obviously. Obviously. My brain's shit today. I'll give you some words, all right, while I get myself a coffee. I'll just fix this. Quest 3's pass-through cameras are really freaking good. It just makes me wish the frame had similar external cameras. If you want to see the world in black and white, then it's not such a downside. Probably sponsor more people than they have customers at this point. So I use Proton VPN at this point. So hey Proton, if you wanna sponsor me, just let me know. Let me know. When I run my Quest 3 and pass through, I can pick up my phone and use it normally, walk around and do stuff, full color. Nice. All right, I'm going to get a coffee. I'm going to start this up. And I will be back sometime in 3-ish or so minutes. Okay, there's your first word. So, yeah. BRB with coffee. Alright, I am back with water and coffee. Code! What's going on, Code? How you doing? How are we on this fantastic day? Oh, yeah. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Move that around. Doing well. Had a good stream. Retroax a bit. How's you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing well. Let me catch up on some stuff here. Love rating right into ads. Yep, that's what happens. That's what happens. Ads and coffee break. Yeah. Ah, such tasty coffee. Let's see. Ended up adding a new weapon to my game. Some collisions. Camera felt to the camera, so it felt a bit smoother. Nice. What we are working on today, is our bobbleheads. We are working on our bobbleheads. Taste coffee, just make instant coffee and call it nice. No. I have a coffee machine with beans that I grind and whatnot. And I froth the milk. It's tasty. I need to fix that on the interaction stuff on the side there. Look at him running around. Grab you. Alternative Brewing has a Black Friday sale. How did you make it so fast? How long do you think it takes to make coffee? How do you... Yeah, it's a skill issue, clearly. I swear you're only gone for about a minute. No, it's gone for like 3. It's gone for about 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah. Now, how freaking cool is this? Alternative Brewing. Sub-minimal subscale. Oh, it tells you how much you've put in, so that you can create like the perfect shot sort of thing. I'm a tea drinker, so I'm used to 8 minutes for a good steep. Coffee drinkers are the fastest people I know. You know it. Not in all situations. Like, not in all situations. But, you know. Jeez, Fanny. So what do we do now? I'm still trying to figure this issue out. Like, let's say error calling method from filter. You know what? I think I need to get rid of that. Just because it could be a null. Please remind me what the lowest crime, nicest part of Melbourne is again. Is it the inner southwest? I'd say north. Like the Moonee Valley area is, That's real nice. Yeah. And I'm not just saying that because I may or may not be located in that area. Yeah, sweet. Like some of the, like, you don't really have problems in this area. You don't want to go east or southeast, because southeast is where like all of the youth crime stuff is. So, yeah. I'd rather just live in a pineapple, possibly under the sea. Being absorbent and yellow. I think if you live in a pineapple under the sea, you have to be coarse. Coarse, right? Porous. Porous, that's it. And porous is he. Yeah. I even sometimes put some in big thermos. Hang on, I usually drink white tea that comes as full leaves rolled up as balls, and you just drop a few to a big cup of hot water. Sometimes put it in a big thermos, steep for hours and still not bitter. And Brits drink the worst tea. That's true. That's true. Brits do have some of the stupidest tea in the world. Like, it's almost like they've never heard of T2. Like, it's almost like they've never heard of this place. Like, look at all the different teas. There's the white tea. White tea you're talking about there, Hilden? No? Caffeine-free tea. You've got fruit tea. You've got herbal tea and floral. You got black tea, green tea, oolong tea. Green tea is where it's at. Love me some mung bean and matcha. I have a tea set of theirs. And T2's good. Yeah. It's actually concerning how rare it is that British people have had loose leaf at least once. Yeah, they usually... England, most common tea. Black tea is by far the most purchased and consumed type of tea in England and the UK. And black tea, usually it's like Dilmah. Like, this is probably the most common tea I can think of, is Dilmah. Yeah. Off the top of my head, Dilmah. Just had some Dilmah today. Yeah. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Mother always bought like British breakfast tea, and it was truly horrid. I like how you started that off with mother. Like, you sounded British then. You sounded very British. Mother always bought British breakfast tea, and it was truly horrid. Pip pip bringeth the tea, mother. Just ringing a little bell at the same time. Oh god. What is this place? Ceremonial grade matcha. Oh, nice. Not bad. It's expensive. Tally-ho. God damn. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. All right. That is done. Ceremonial is expensive because it's harvested earlier. If any of you visit the UK and find out someone drinks Tetley's tea, plan your escape route and vacate their proximity. They enjoy inflicting suffering on themselves. They're out of control. Does tea brand preference depend on where you are in the UK? E.g. Yorkshire tea in the north of England. I think most of them just drink like a standard tea bag that's nameless that has some tea leaves in it. That's it. That is just the most that is most English tea. What up, Gamian? How you doing? The white tea that is rolled up in balls has doubled in price. Yeah. Black leaf tea, yeah. Yorkshire tea is definitely more common in the north. Relaxing. A cup of tea doesn't sound like a bad idea, as long as it's a good cup of tea, Gamian, and not a terrible cup of tea. Done. Our playtest is getting good. That one there we've actually just fixed as well. We fixed that in the course of fixing the bobblehead stuff. I should really plan this out. I'm actually going to have a quick look. We go to Steam, TCG. I want to see what's set up in the community hub here for discussions. So this is the kind of thing I need: bugs and issue reporting forum. Unable to drop or remove item when shelf is restocked. Okay, so this is all fairly standard stuff. So I'll need to set up something like this. So I'll put this up and I'll be like, you can report your bugs here. Preferably, you would report it through the game so that it goes into a Discord and has your save file in there if it's a bug, so that we can replicate with your save. But yeah. Can we get a pinned thread to consolidate? What? Consolidate people's ideas for the game. Yeah, so bug reports, feature requests. Modding. And then all of this is just like, yeah, standard stuff. That's fair. I don't think I need guides. Like, I'll let other people create guides. Yeah. It's basically the purpose of milk in coffee too, huh? If my memory serves me right, I think milk and tea became a thing to reduce the bitterness that the crappy tea country would import. Basically, the leftover crap blended and put in submersible bag. Any good Easter eggs in the game yet? One Easter egg, not yet. I am planning on having this Easter egg. So at 9 p.m. in-game time, flip the light switch 9 times, disco ball appears, and rave music plays with NPCs spawning in and dancing. Yep. Why is that an Easter egg? I don't know. Am I going to implement it? At some point. At some point. Did that shout out for Conrad go through? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Okay, so that's something I need to fix up. The auto shout out for someone shouting me out doesn't work. Just spent 30 minutes manually adding 78 game objects to a scene. I mean, why didn't you script it? Conrad, what are you doing lurking in my channel while I'm lurking in your channel? Because it's 2D and they have to be in a very specific place. Fair enough. Instant coffee is a coffee that has been made and then dehydrated, and then if you use boiling water, you immediately burn it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't use boiling water, you use hot water. There is a difference. God damn it, Sammy. I'm watching you both. I got my eyes on both of you. Alright, Sammy and Cam. 93 degrees. That's still pretty hot. Don't know what you mean. You know what? Let's... This one I'm doing off stream. I could set this up. Actually, no. We'll have a look into these bugs. We'll have a look into this bug. We'll get these knocked out. So. Pack item. Called from here. If is open. Where is the take? Where is take called? There it is, take item. If it's not open, toggle item. And return. Calling Dino a mop. I don't think Dino is a mop. Funny stuff. How's your day been? My day's been great. Day's been great. I managed to get all of the I managed to get the bobblehead consciousness stuff done in 3 hours. How can I not be great? Dino is not a mop, Conrad is. I mean, you said it, Cam, not me. Have you been to Good Measure Coffee on Lygon Street? I don't really go down Lygon Street. I don't really go into the city, to be honest. I don't bother with the city. The city's boring. I want to see. Melbourne nightlife outside CBD. Because I hate going into the city. One thing I've found not going into city centers that often is these days, when I do go into the city, when I have to, it stinks. It smells horrible. Every single city that you go into, if you're going in on a daily basis, you don't notice it. You do not notice it. But if you go into the city after a month of not going into the city, you will notice how bad it smells. It's not even the homeless smell. Like, there can be no homeless in sight, and it still stinks. It just, fucking cities are terrible. Just openly calling homeless people smelly? Well, yeah. You would be smelly too if you didn't have anywhere to bathe for an extended period of time. Every coffee is some fancy foreign word like cafe mocha. When I just want plain coffee. It's the UK, it's constantly raining. I think it's raining at the moment here. No, it's not raining at the moment. It was raining when I woke up, but not at the moment. That should take care of all of that. Is there an opening? Has been all night? I knew it. Only city I've been to that doesn't feel grotty in some ways, Copenhagen, I guess. Due to less cars and building heights limits. I will say, Munich didn't smell. And when I was in Stockholm in 2018, that didn't smell either. And I think that's because a lot of people cycle everywhere. Like, people take care of themselves. You're walking down the street in the city center. You're not walking past like 15 fast food shops next to each other. You know, you're not walking past a Macca's followed by a KFC, followed by a Hungry Jack's, followed by a fucking hot dog stand, followed by a pizza place, followed by another McDonald's for some reason. A lot of European cities are very walkable, bikeable. Yeah, exactly. I like in Copenhagen how the cycling lane is separate to the road. So if you're a pedestrian, it goes footpath, cycle lane, cars. That was similar in Munich. So in Munich, you had the road, and then you had the footpath. The footpath was like probably 4 meters wide. But there was a good meter or two of the footpath that was dedicated to cycling. And they were different textures. So the cycling part of the footpath of the sidewalk was like your standard asphalt type stuff. And then the walking part of the sidewalk was like a tile, like a stone tile type thing. So it was very obvious what was where. Yeah. You have to be careful stepping off a bus because I almost got hit by a bike once since you step off the bus into the cycle lane. Now, the thing there is the cyclists should go, oh, this bus is indicating, saying it's pulled off to the left. Oh, sorry, not Cam. Small. I think I said small, didn't I? I don't know. I think I said small. I don't know. But yeah, the thing is, the bus should be indicating to the left. So the cyclists should stop and not go up to the side of the bus. Because they should be going, oh, they're letting people off. They're like, the doors are open, the stops popped out, they're letting people off. If a cyclist goes up to the side of the bus as you're getting off and they hit you, I would be suing the cyclist for injuries. I would be suing them for my medical bills. I would be suing them for damages. I'd be like, no, screw you. You should have waited. You should have stopped. We have that kind of setup here, but cyclists are told to give way. They have signs. Lots don't, though. I say as a scooter rider myself. We almost get hit all the time walking down South Bank. Yeah. An electric scooter person. Oh, small. Ooh. Ew. Small's a yucky electric scooter person. You do it on purpose, Cam. Admit it. Oh, what up, Sizzler? What conversation with Cam and Sammy did I just join into? No one knows. I had a brutal hill where I lived near the city. I was going to pedal up that with my calves. I wasn't going to pedal up that with my calves. Not with that attitude. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Hang on. When I close it... Huh. Cam almost got obliterated by a tram. I top Cam to stop doing that. Why did you top Cam? Oh, told. Right. Right. That makes more sense. Didn't even notice the typo, clearly. Good job, Sammy. Now you've activated Fanny's neurons. You top Sam. Now we know what kind of person Sammy is. We always suspected this is how Sammy was, though, didn't we? It was always assumed. So, sticker visible is open. Nearly got hit by a person that riding bike away too fast down here. What is that sentence? I looked at my mirrors before turning, but then suddenly there was a biker mid-turn, and he rode into some fields of grass instead of hitting the side of my car. Smart. That is a smart cyclist. Yep. I nearly got hit by a person that was riding a bike way too fast. Okay. Although cyclists don't have speed limits, do they? If you're in a cycling lane, you don't have a speed limit, right? It's just go as fast as you can. Supposed to check your mirrors and your blind spot. You know, the bit the mirrors don't see. No. It's the spot that mirrors do see. You just have to get the small mirror. So you have your mirror and then your small mirror in the corner. So that's your blind spot mirror. So, you know. Small mirror useless. Hey, if I have one and I don't see someone in it, I can claim that they came out of nowhere, literally. Here was my hill situation, up this guy every day. Jeez. You were going up a guy every day? I mean, that looks pretty fine. That's not that bad. That's not, like... So are you talking about this one? Is that you? Is that you? So that's downhill and that's uphill. Is that right? Uphill, downhill. That's a slight incline. Like, that is a small incline. Small night doxed by Google Maps Street View. Oh my god, small spotted. Yeah, it's a small incline. Yep. A small incline. That's nothing. That's nothing. It was like 40 meters, the bike event, before I finished turning. God damn. So I'm trying to figure out why... Why, when it opens, does that not flip? I was spotted by the Google car and appeared on Street View. Quick, everyone, check every single Street View photo and find Woosah. It'll be easy. It'll be super easy. Now I close it. Notice how it doesn't open. The updated images since then. Oh, boo. And also rewind, see previous months, years. Oh, sweet. Okay. We don't know when this was, everyone. We don't know when it was. But we know it happened. I'm thinking conservative estimate. It'll take all of us working together 6 months to find Woosah somewhere in all the history of Google Street Views. Steepest street in my city. It's so much worse IRL. Walked up it once, never again. Again, that's just a slight incline. That is a slight incline. What are you complaining about? I mean, it's not even 45 degrees. It's like 35 at most. You walk it, then come on. You walk it. I'll walk it. It's perfectly fine. You forget that I am standing for 16 hours a day. You think walking is a problem for me? There's a reason why my ankle wasn't the ankle that swelled up after 30,000 steps in Munich. What's this one, Cam? I mean, you could have given us the street view. Jesus Christ. This is pitiful. This is pitiful. 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 Weak. Weak. This is a leisurely stroll. This is a leisurely stroll. Alright? I wonder if I can find... When I was told Scotland looked beautiful, I didn't think it looked this dystopian. Yeah. It depends on what level of dystopia you're coming from. That's... yeah. Take item. Interact secondary. Toggle open. Where is this called? It's called there. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? I just seen myself on Street View. Are you watching Cavino's stream and just being like, oh look, there I am. I'm on Street View. That seems like a Cam thing to do. What up, Bruce? You doing good, Giddy? Good to hear. Good to hear. Been working on and off? Thank you. Appreciate. Still have a cold? Ah. Yep, that would suck. That would suck. You gotta put on a jacket and some like thick warm pants and you'll be good. What's going on, Mad Fury? How are you doing? Things are going good here. Things are going good. I was looking into why this is being weird and not at all doing what I think it should be doing. Every time I see Cam and Cavino stream, he's either drunk out of his mind or making bad decisions. I don't think Cam was ever drunk on stream, but one thing I can tell you about Cam is when you hang out with Cam, you can tell that they have ADHD. Like, how you doing, Atticus? Welcome in. No, I don't. Never been diagnosed. Well, you should probably go get that checked. Because sitting there, having dinner, having some drinks, talking to people, mid conversation, and then Cam, after like 1.5 drinks, is acting like he is obliterated. And it's like, okay, let's give Cam some attention for like 10 seconds and then go back to our conversation. Finally we got some game dev done today. Nice. My Hellgates look amazing. You're making Hellgates? What's this roundabout you got here, Cam? Jesus Christ. It is a huge roundabout. That is the... huge. Now the activity is moved to municipalities. A municipality is not allowed to do it since it is social service. They're no longer allowed to do social services. What's this? Things are going a little bad here. Welfare areas currently do unemployed person work activity and keeping mentally unwell people from just staying home and doing substances at home. Yep. Jesus Christ, can't help you there. It's just a roundabout. It's not that bad. At least it's not an Australian roundabout that has like a tram going through the center of it and is like some weird boot shape. So this is only called there. I don't believe you. I don't believe that that's the only place that's called. Delivery box. We call take item. Okay. So in here, we can go... I'm actually going to take this. If item is null, return. I'm going to take these 3, pop them in here, return null. Worst roundabout ever. We got roundabouts at both sides of every highway crossing bridge. Ew. Ew. Dropped a screenshot in Game Dev channel. Let's have a look-see. Oh, hang on. Mike's also got a post here for those working on a 2D player controller. It's a good video to watch. Does talk Unity based, but carry across. True. Most important thing is that he goes through his research, different ways to make a good 2D player, and also make it look good. Let's see. That's a that's a dark photo. There's a dark photo. I can kind of see the gates. I like what you've done with the lights. You've kind of made it look like a face. Also, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated. Why is this toggle open? So we do that. That should work, I think. Ooh, actually, no. Because now in here, I've got to go interactable equals game state player held object take item. If item is null, return. Otherwise, item. General chat on Discord? Alright, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. So if I keep this closed, X on. So yeah, it now waits until it's open before it starts allowing things to be taken out. The arms are currently in the ears for some reason. What? Alright, you're all showing some pretty bad maps. Like some pretty bad stuff. You're showing some amateur bits and bobs here. This is the worst roundabout. This is the worst roundabout you will ever see. Alright, that there. Worst roundabout ever. You got people that enter the roundabout here, people that exit the roundabout here and go straight through here and enter the roundabout here and exit the roundabout here and enter the roundabout here and exit here and enter here and exit here and they turn around here. And then you got a tram that goes right through the center of the goddamn thing. Why? Why do you have a tram going through the center of a goddamn roundabout? It's not even round. Assuming the tram was there before the roundabout, then move the roundabout. Put the roundabout elsewhere. Put a roundabout up here and put a roundabout down here. Don't put one long hill around the roundabout or around the tram. No. More like an oblong about. Exactly. The stupidest goddamn roundabout there is. Alright, that's that bug finished. What's next? Let's have a look at this one. So, where we have our price tag. Item pricing. So the issue we have with this, we run this. That is a shiny. You shouldn't be idle, though. That should only be if you're conscious. I know what's wrong there. I can fix that up. Have you done Hyde Park Roundabout? Hyde Park Roundabout. Alright, cool. So we've got 2 Jeff. Okay? We open this one up, set the market price, it's $9.80. Go over to this one, open this up, go market price, it says $9.80. If I increase that and go confirm, you're still not set, but instead your price is changed. So that's our issue there. So when I open you, the rarity must not be coming through. Toggle pricing. We emit with rarity. Leaving, take care. Have a good one, Woosa. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll catch you in the next one. Where is... There's this, the setup tag. Is that when we interact with it, we go toggle pricing and we emit that with rarity. You get set up here. We set up the price tag, data rarity, set up price tag, data rarity, place selected bobble, data rarity, rarity. Set up price tag, bobble rarity. Rarity is assigned data rarity. Alright, ads coming in. Let's Actually, this is the last ad break, so we'll just do a Quirtle during the ads. Anyone got any puzzle games that they've been doing recently? I remember I remember Booyah was talking about a puzzle game the other day. A corner game or something like that. Corner puzzles. I forget what it was. Completely forget what it was. I don't know. Looking at redoing an old puzzle game from the 80s based on chemical bonds. Nice. Limbs. Okay, so we've got an O, an I, and N. We got nothing up in the top right yet. Let's try... winch. Still nothing set up there. Well, that's probably going to be... Finch. Let's try... Lung. Okay, so it's not Finch. Inch. Yinth. Vinth. Huh. What up, Buggy? How you doing? 4 Wordles at once? Yeah, it's Quirtle. It's a Quirtle. It's something... Something INTH. Vinth. Yinth. Kinth. Zinth. Zinth. Kinth. Oh, 9th. There we go. So we got 9th. Now... L, E, M, G, and O. Mogul? No. Mogul. Golem. Okay. L has to be in the last 2 of that one. Probably like, no. Cruel? No. I don't know. Let's have a look at the bottom right one first. So we know where N goes. We have O, A, T, and E left. Atone. Oh, that top right one's gonna suck. This is our last guess. So there's one letter that we're missing. Curly. That's what I'm talking about. Too good. Too good. Very, very easy. That was... Oh, hello. That actually forgot the purchase. Interesting. Shouldn't have done that. I need to redo the size of these boxes. I need to shrink the... What do you call it? Yeah, we got Yvonne buckets. I wonder. I select that. Common, uncommon, common. That's for setting up the price tag. So I know that it's uncommon when it sets it up. If we do this, What are you doing today, Buggy? Oh, that's why it forgot it. Yep. I remember why it forgot it. Because we delete the tablet. Knowing Annie, doing some studying. Yuck. Why would you do that to yourself? Studying is better than working. I don't know. You can study while you work and get paid at the same time. So, you know, you got to pick. Yeah. Sometimes you can even get paid to study. That's extremely interesting. This is extremely interesting. Everyone, like, people just like put something in chat, like whatever in chat, because this is very funny. This is very, very funny. Because I've just done a count. I've just done a manual count of what I can see versus what Twitch is displaying. And it's about 50%. That's ridiculous. It's because of Twitch's new bot stuff. It's punishing lurkers. It's punishing lurkers. So even though people have like 40 or so people watching them, it will say that there's like 25 people in chat. Because their bot stuff is discounting legitimate lurkers. Yeah. And this is precisely why I've told people I don't pay attention to the average viewer count stuff anymore. I just don't pay attention to it anymore because you cannot trust it. You cannot trust it. Yeah. I was curious, so I did a check and I was like, yeah, no, they don't add up. Yep. They still haven't fixed it, so I can continue to ignore it. I still don't see why this isn't being triggered. Toggle pricing. Price tag. Price tag rarity is going to be enums rarity keys get rarity. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Yep, I know what's happening. Yep. Yep. And get rid of this. And I can just go and get rid of that. I was about to install a new Linux distro, but my USB broke and got so hot when I pulled it out, it burned my thumb, and it literally fried itself. Well, don't use that USB. You should steer clear of that one. That sounds like a bad ooze. But it was $9. Good God. $9. $9 to cause a house fire seems worth it. Oh God. It was one of those colorful plastic ones. Yeah. Lasted about 100 Linux installs though. I'm surprised it lasted that long, to be honest. I'm very surprised it lasted that one. Don't have house upkeep costs if it's burned down. Savings. You can get a box of matches for way cheaper. This is true, Buggy. This is very, very true. Item pricing rarity. Game state. Item pricing data. There we go. Now I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Pop those there. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. This one here. Bind. Oops. Team group was specifically this one steer clear, guys. Oops. It's not even loading. Canada Computers isn't even loading for Australia. Jesus. Market price on object of type nil. If pricing data is not null, what's going on, Escamina? We're doing fantastic today. How are you doing? Ow. That one literally just hit me in the head. Swear I could hear the sizzling. I mean, you probably could. You doing great? Good to hear. Like that. Should I sue? It depends. Is it their USB or is it a USB that they are, like, reselling? It's Team Group's USB. If anything, I'd go after Team's Group. I'm gonna be a millionaire. Oh, damn. That's a gold. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can find another KC1. I've got a Randall. No, that's Oldie Locks. Oh, that's Godobble. God damn it. Give me another KC Womp. That's all I need. Where is Casey Womp? Oh, damn it. I just need to test this one thing. And that's going to be a ton of progress. We're definitely on track for doing the test, the play test in December. There we go. There's a Casey Womp. All right. So, I'm going to take you. Why can't I... Okay, so we got a bug there. I guess I'm just going to buy another one of these. Place Bobble. Casey Womp. Okay, so we select you. Market price, 920, confirm. Perfect. Then we go over here, select you. Still says market price is 920. Am I not setting the item rarity? Price tag. Ah, that's right. Game state. Item pricing rarity is rarity. All right, so we do that. And then when this queue frees, get rid of that. Clean all this up. Pricing data. Okay. Get rid of that. Let me check this one. Pricing data. Pricing data. Pricing data. Pricing data. Okay. So we do all of this. Then we also need to do product image texture, pricing data, product image. Product name. Pricing data name. Let's see. Grab this one. Oops. Grab this. Sudo DD's failing on you? How? Disk Destroyer is going to make me have to install Balana Etcher, isn't it? No, no. DD is fine. I use the DD command every time I need to do something USB ISO related. And it's just literally not doing anything. And it's my password, just sits there. It sounds like you're doing things wrong. So it's probably running and it's not giving, like it's running in the background and you're just not seeing updates. There we go. There we go. So what you need to do for DD, you got a bunch of stuff here for it. What you're looking to do is you probably want to give it a BS of like 8M, 8 capital M. And then there's also, where is it? Status. Status equals progress will give you an update. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Very nice of you. Everyone that follows is a good done. Thank you for the follow 11 minutes ago. I missed that as well. It's great having more Gedunts join us. It stands for good C word. Okay, it's a 4-letter C word. It's what Gedunt ends with. Make sure to tell people. If you have a therapist, make sure you go up to them. The next time you see them, next time you have an appointment, go up and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt," and then shake their hand. It'll be perfect. You also want to use this. Conv sync. That's what you want to do. DD if dev 0. Why are you doing dev 0? Why are you doing dev 0? What are you trying to write? What are you trying to write to this drive, to this USB? So IF is the in file. OF is the out file. So OF dev SDB, that's fine. But dev 0, that's writing nothing to the... Definitely trolling. They definitely are. Like... Cleaning their discs. The police on the way. I need to figure this out. So we need to get the larger image. There you go. I've used sudo dd like once. I did it once and slapped Ventoy on it. Yuck. I've forgotten how to use it. You need a proper in file, first of all. Assets, UI, icons, products. Product images. This is going to be res. No. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go large product image. Texture 2D. We now need to update this stuff. This one here is the 180 pixel. This is the 1080 pixel. Annoying Annie. Old Bobby. Abramic Motorboat. Barrel Boy. Man DD. Some learned from man. I still know nothing. Honestly, I'm surprised that's something people haven't complained about yet. So does everyone here remember when people started complaining about Git having the root branch as master instead of something else like primary or main? Does everyone remember that? It's main now. It's main now because everyone was like, "Oh, we shouldn't use master because that's a slave term." It's like, are you fucking serious? Are you don't want your branch named master because you feel that it was racist in some way? Yes, that was why. That was why. Stupid, I know. Stupid, I know. So Americans. Yeah, so I'm very surprised that no one has complained about Linux having a command called man for manual. I'm waiting for someone to complain about that. I have a feeling it is coming up. With more and more people using Linux, I have a feeling someone's gonna have nothing to do and they're going to complain. This is my prediction for 2026. I need to worry about you. Relaxing Randall. Sophie Science. Tay Ness. The Pac-Man. The Slap. And Yvonne Bucket. Okay. Now everything should be correct. Time to rename my orphan files to happily unmounted. Happily unmounted. Yep. We're not going to have orphaned nodes in Godot anymore. They're going to be unparented or lovingly forgotten nodes. It's going to be a vertically challenged woman with fading dyed hair who complains. Lovingly forgotten, yeah. Yeah. An orphaned node is now a lovingly forgotten node. Yep. Oh, that's a shiny Godobble. We always forget those we love. Yep. We don't just forget them. Okay? We don't just forget the ones we love. We lovingly forget them. See. Come on. Give me a regular Godobble or a shiny one of those. Come on. God damn it. I need a regular Godobble or a shiny one of those. There we go. There we go. Just to make sure everything's working. Ah, because I'm not setting it to the... Notice how all their heads bounce a little bit when I interact with... I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Alright, last test. Last test. Anyone have anyone specific they want us to go see? Doesn't need to be software and game dev either. Hey, shiny Jeff. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Jeff. Calm down. Jeepers. Let's get that UI fixed up, shall we? Keep size. Ignore size. keep centered. Keep aspect centered. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Pricing. Keep aspect centered. If we do 1080, 1080, but then we drop this to be 540, 540. Perfect. 540, 540. Let's test that. Works on code for 10 minutes? Sure thing. That's basically going to be the last bit of the stream. So, get this. Put that there. Grab this. There we go. I think I need something around Bobby. I need something framing. I need something framing them. Game's coming out so well. To think it started as a Jiggle Jam submission. I know, right? I know. It's so good. So good. Just a rotating set of rays. Yeah, I need to put something around them, like a border around it or something. I make it 540. We make it 540 by 540. It's probably going to be a bit out of whack. Like, it's going to have some overlap and stuff. I think what I need to do, we need to go center container, move you under there, pin you. You also want to add a panel behind it. And the panel is going to be 540, 540. This is just going to be a temporary thing. And there's be a light color there. The border can be a black. The border width can be corner radius. Let's see. Oh, actually, turn that back on. Let's see what happens. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary thing. That's the saying, right? Not at all. Not at all. My things are actually temporary. Yes, but rotating behind in a circle. Do that. Yeah, perfect. Nicely frames it. I like it. Now, I need to apply a shader to these images based on the rarity. So the shader is the same as the other ones. But this bobble, like this here, will display it in like it's, yeah. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Perfect. So, something we can add down here. Used on collected screen and so it's the collected screen and shader. That's the term I think I was looking for. Ah, yep. And item pricing screen. We're used on any screen viewing the product image. We'll need a 3D version for the Bright 3D on price tag. Now, I know I can't do a shader for a label 3D, but I wonder if you can do a, like, can you do a shader for a Sprite 3D? In my experimentation, it seems that custom shaders, except visual shaders, do not contain the default capabilities of the base material 3D. As such, the billboarding effect is disabled once your custom shader material is applied. You have to implement your own billboarding. Okay, so it's only billboarding. It's only billboarding that breaks, and these aren't billboarded, so I don't need to worry about that. So, perfect. I can win. Alright. That's fixed. So that's the 3 known bugs. As well as some extra bugs that we found along the way. I do need to add another one here, which is interactions flicker when looking at a shelf and holding an item. So I need to resolve that. There's 2 things happening that cause like a flicker in the change of interactions. So we need to, yeah. Like that's the only one I can think of at the moment. Maybe I'm trying to think. Do I add something down here for ability to? Actually, no. Unboxing bobble to be made skippable. Joy. Skip the unboxing of a bobble and just show the completed unboxing with the applied effect. Its name shown. So we need to add that so that they can skip past it. But I don't know if I want that for the playtest or not. Yeah, I don't know. Let's commit. Fixed multiple bugs. Bobbles now. Ooh, actually, that's something I need to change. That's something very important to change. This I want to change this so it's not a conscious timer, but instead it's a process or a physics process that runs so that it will randomly detect a time not based on a specific time range that the bobblehead comes to life. Multiple bug fixes. Bobbles now break out of their box when conscious and start running around. Player can destroy the conscious bobbles with the furnace. Broken bobble boxes cannot be opened. Beautiful. Sweet. That's it. All right, where are we going? That's all. That is it for the morning. We have another stream in 5 hours' time. In 5 hours. So, where are we going? Have you rated Plobby recently? I haven't rated Plobby recently. No, I have not. No, I have not. Let's go see the Plob. Thanks for the stream. Let's go Fira. Oh, we need a vote, chat. Fira or Plobby? Actually, let me have a look. Fira's got more viewers at the moment. Jeff? Fira's got more viewers, so we'll raid Plobby. If I can spell the name right. There we go. There we go. The one that did the modeling for Bear Attack Simulator. Yeah, yeah. So, back in 5 hours, we are going to do some more modeling. We might look at doing some SFX stuff. Maybe some more bug fixing. Maybe work on the bug reporting. I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for being here, all. Don't forget to be fantastic and wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. That would be much appreciated. You would be a fantastic Gedunt for doing that. Oh no, Coco! No! We're raiding out Coco. We're raiding to Plobby. We're raiding to Plobby in like 5 seconds. Bye, Gedunts.